Today we'll be starting Pikmin 2 Vanilla. I played this a long time ago. Don't think I ever 100%ed it if I remember right. In fact, I know I didn't 100% it, but so that's something I kind of want to do now. Wait, did it load the... What? Okay, just a second here. Did it copy out the file and then say it was... Okay, let's just delete this and then try it again. That's weird. I assumed it hadn't loaded that file because it said it wasn't available. Yeah, I was testing something. And then I moved the file and then it said it couldn't load it, so then I moved it out of the folder entirely. Oh, alright. Let's reduce the desktop audio then. There we go. Hopefully that should suffice. Because the mic's turned up as far as it can go. Probably editing the system files. I can't imagine it's that hard. I mean, considering the fact that we could actually probably even just look at Randovania's source code, because it changes the ID. I think what it does is it sets a different revision, maybe? Specifically? Yeah, which I think is the revision. I could be wrong though. That's handy. Kind of wish that... Well, I guess it's the same ID from... I guess it shares the same save file across all of them. Like across multiple randomizer instances. If it doesn't do that, that would be something that would be really nice. For financial difficulties. Okay, so they do both share the same file. Okay. Okay. I wonder how it manages that. Oh, so here's what it does. So I'm looking at my Dolphin folder right now, my Dolphin save folder right now, because I have that kind of in the background on my file manager because, I don't know, just was up. Considering we were just messing around in there. Randomly... Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I think it... Oh, not sure about that. It probably is, so you're right. Agreed. Poor Olimar. That one lone curly hair. I like how Louis' eyes just bug out there. Yep. And now it's gone. How did you get more than... How did you get 101 years salaries and debt? Yeah, the old rundown ship that can also talk somehow. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that. Have to... That's a good question. It depends on if it's baked in or not. But I suspect it's not. Well, no, it probably isn't because it would need translation. So it can't be baked in. Yeah, that's probably baked in. That's like almost certainly baked in. But the subtitles wouldn't be. That would be one way of doing it. Oh yeah, so before I kind of move on here, one thing I noticed with the prime run randomizer is the save files use a different name in Dolphin. So like we have 018GM8E random prime A0, and then Metroid Prime, like the non-randomizer, is 01GM80 Metroid Prime A. So for somehow it manages to change its I'm not entirely sure about that. Well, it depends on where it gets that name from, I guess, more than anything. Because, yeah, I think the idea of changing the ID is the better way to go anyways. IMO. That was close. I reverted a crash landing. Running diagnostics. Alert. Danger. Louis is missing. He must have somehow fallen out of his cockpit. Agreed. He is not responding via his communicator. He is either flouting protocol or in danger. Alamar, you must find Louis before he freezes to death in the cold of this planet. Wait a moment. Look! I may or may not actually read all the text out loud, just because that's a lot of talking. Could these be Pikmin? They look like they are about to be devoured as we speak. You must help them quickly. Press B to call them with your whistle, Captain Olimar. Oh, thank you, thank you. You can also hold B to make the sound of your whistle carry further, remember? Oh yeah, that's right. That's right, because it's yeah. Because the red Pikmin discovery cutscene because there's the onion discovery cutscene, which is obviously separate because there's no, you don't discover the red onion in the same cutscene here. Words are hard. But yeah, that's why the red's discovered cutscene was unused. Oh right, separate from, right. Pikmin ran to your side. They seem to remember you, Captain Olimar. How fascinating. Give them instructions, and do not delay. Hold A to grab a Pikmin, and release to throw it. So you can just... So they can't die? Can they really, like, not die? Wow. I had no idea when I was playing this before. Until we crushed a paper bag. Yeah, that is the real question. I've just reestablished my communications link with Louis. It is fortunate we have managed to confirm his safety. Press Y to communicate with him. I'm quite interested in the details of his condition. Good question. I guess because... I really don't know, actually. That's a very good question. I guess it was just what was convenient? Question mark? Allow me to assess your condition as per our safety protocols. Are you at all injured? Is that so? Then my concerns are eased. Our communication link shows you are nearby. Wow. Hard stuff that's hard-coded. Can you make your way to our location and rejoin us? I will navigate for you. Press start pause to contact me and obtain information about the train. Well, speedruns skip crushing the bag, right? They force end the day from... They force end the day, right? So... right. Good point. Anyway, the odd object for you appears to be one of the onions mentioned in Olimar's report. The seed of the onion ejected just sprouted. According to Olimar's report, it can be plucked with A. I know what you're planning there, Louis. Don't do it. Don't eat it. You can't eat it anyways, because you can't eat Pikmin until you crush the paper bag. Nothing can. That is true. It's one of those cases where, yeah, the state afterwards is different from the state from the previous state. Louis, this must be one of the Pikmin creatures from Olimar's report. It is staring at you. You can use C to issue objectives to your Pikmin squad and even direct their movement. You can disband your squad with X. Interesting. Olimar's description of the creatures was something pick carrots was strikingly accurate. Louis, my sensors have detected drool in the corner of your mouth. Are you alright? No, wait, you can't eat the Pikmin. You have to look at the screen there. They always have leaves in my route. That's strange. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes more that makes sense then, yeah. Getting injected more seeds. The pellet from that flower must hold nutrients that breed Pikmin. Yes, the Pikmin gather nutrients, hold them to the onion, and further propagate their species. The onion is a Pikmin mothership. Reviewing Olimar's report, it seems repeatedly tapping A. That's one rapidly plucked Pikmin sprouts. So yeah, that makes sense, because yeah, they would only have the one model. It just kind of confused me at the start, because I do know that that it has entries for, like the starting entries exist for like for in the challenge mode levels, starting entries exist for all of the Pikmin types for all states. Mothership stack. Yeah, I guess it is a mother and a ship. Onomar cards as an onion. Yes. Also, hi, Josh Causey. Actually, why am I trying to... Don't do that yet. There we go. I like that it got that one, other one got pushed over. Well, they pushed another one off and then into that other one. Like, they pushed another one off and then pushed the Pikmin that wasn't holding anything into it. Yeah, I guess it was always trying to grab it, just couldn't because they were going the same way. Very strange. Those are... Yeah, push it away. Perhaps this object is one of the treasures that we are searching for. The only reason we found it here is because this is where you crash landed. How fortunate. I would like to appraise it, but you must regroup with Olimar first. Can you see him? Press L to move the camera behind you, R to zoom. Seems good. And C to change angles. Oh wow, that's interesting. Plucking the first red? That's... Wow, okay. Stuck in full... Ew. I had completely forgotten about that. Not really, no. You know, which certainly isn't something they intended. At least not to be abused or exploited. Normally I'd wait until after we've actually lifted, until we've actually broken. Okay, yeah, right, that's 20. Forgot about that. Saves them from making a cutscene for, oh no, you tried doing this in the wrong order. Alright, so reunion. Probably just crushing the first paper bag, I don't know. Captain Otomar, Louis, you are reunited at last. This has been a troublesome start to our trip. But now you must feel assured that your combined wits can get you through anything, correct? From now on, use B to form a single group, X to take solo action, and Y to change leaders. Oh yes. Gotta do this. It's just an egg up here, right? Yeah. Or an egg up there on that day. Day 4. Yep. Day 4. That still was amusing to me, that dying and then skipping ahead. Oh, right. Wait, I do like that. I forgot about the fact that Louis' impact crater will always be there. Actually, is ours? I mean, I guess it might theoretically disappear. It's probably baked in to the texture, so it's probably never going to go away. Yeah, no, flowers will certainly be possible. It's just would be possible. It's just a bit tedious waiting. Probably would have been faster than waiting. Right. Yeah, starting with 29 purples by only taking 19. Yeah, I think I will do that. I think I'll end up doing that. I don't suppose there's anything in here around here that can plant Pikmin, right? That's unfortunate. So I did see that that if Pikmin are planted, they don't count towards that. Our first day of exploration has yielded first treasure. We will be done in record time. So let's take a break. Took the liberty of naming it when I appraised it. The name reflects my current thinking. Air quotes. That's unfortunate. Leave it to me to sync up catchy names for hint products. Has been one of my many talents. We shall end our first day here and report back to our president. His face will surely be joyous. To communicate with Socket, we must fly into low orbit above the planet. Yeah, that sounds about right. Need adventure here. Communicate with Socket, we must fly into low orbit above the planet. We will not return to the surface until morning so as to avoid the indigenous nocturnal creatures. And suddenly, darkness. That would be amusing. The chaos that would cause. It would be detrimental to speedruns. Well, I guess they're probably manipulatable, I imagine. Whoa. No deaths. Somehow. No, just kidding. Found your first bit of treasure. Fine work. Our future depends on your efforts, so check your treasure hoard regularly. I'll keep checking often. Keep up the pace. So yeah, I think like what defines this, like the place that you like the placement of the treasure, and yeah, it's a separate model, and the definitions for where stuff is in like for where to place the treasure and all that. Oh, it does. Neat. Okay. Yeah, I guess they didn't take that much time to like edit the placement files. Probably. So like I said, I think it's in the Zukin folder. Like Zukin, whatever it was, that I put in the document at the very bottom. Just when I was poking around. I wonder if those were the custom treasures though? Yeah, if I remember right, one was just hidden. That sounds about right. Toward our first treasure, amazingly, the Pikmin remembered how to salvage it. Can't understand their adorable language, and I don't know what they're thinking. Yet I'm so happy to see them. When I crashed on this planet, the Pikmin helped me locate my mission parts. My darkest hour of the Pikmin were there for me. Now that I'm reunited with them, I know everything will be alright. It will be, right? Yeah. Like, it's more just a case of confirming my suspicions in this case, or if they're not actually the case, then, you know, to figure out what actually does it. I guess the Pikmin carrots were probably just made to be the same. We just made Pikmin simply to make sure that they didn't have to add any special cases to this. Like, it's just treating them solely as if they were Pikmin, because they are Pikmin. Dwarf Red Bulborb. Pansaurus. Yeah, true. Pansaurus pseudoculi Russus, Red Frog family. Although initially identified as a juvenile red bulborb, groundbreaking new research indicates that this creature is in fact a member of the Breakbug family. Close relative of the vanilla bedbug, it escapes predation through mimicry. Unique adaptation of the red bulb's crimson coloration allows the species to safely commingle. Such effective adaptation of obfuscation by a prey series is rare, indicating this clever creature is a master of mimicry. Wait, I forgot about that. Good question. Pellet Posy, plus Nutric. Yeah, that they don't have the AI to move around. Possibly. Yeah, I think it's because, like, they don't have the AI in place. It might just disable their AI. Or it might just actually be putting them into a planted state, maybe? Except then... then they disappear, so I think it's probably managing their AI separately. Empress Nutrio, Pellet Reed family. In the stem of the pellet posy, one can observe the muscle fiber unique to half plant, half animal species, such as the Pikmin and candy pot flowers. Specific pellet posy is a species that can be considered a close relative. Although the ability to crystallize nectar is unique to a small group of the pellet reed family, the fact that these plants reach materials... I'm not going to read all of it. It is interesting. I guess because you don't actually see other pellets yet. Maybe? I don't know. Regardless, it is pretty interesting. Alright, timer tutorial. Good morning, workers. Ready for another day of toiling for the profit of your company? The Pikmin seem to still be asleep in this onion. What lazy creatures. No wonder they lack survival skills. Stand beneath the onion and press A to call them out. I don't know, they were doing just fine before we came and crushed that bag. Actually, that wasn't a timer tutorial, never mind. Quite possibly. That's kind of weird that they don't. Wait, shouldn't dismiss you. I'll just let those Pikmin percolate. Yeah, like I knew I had enough, so I didn't really bother. But yeah, you're right, I should be getting into that practice. Good question. Let's dismiss Louis over here and check things out. Oh, there's... Okay, that pellet... These pellet posies are back. Kind of not worth it, but... Yeah. Yeah, it's not really particularly worth it. Maybe we need 35. Yes, coincidentally, give me 36. Oh! Hello. You're new. And by new, I mean quite literally. Oh, sorry, shoots. Oh, Oh. Falling off. Oh dear, that's... Okay, good to know. Yes, stay hydrated. Oh wait. Yeah, I wish so as well. Good question. I mean, they're capable of falling to their demise, so I would assume drowning is... That's a good question. You're right. Did I seriously already lose one? I did. Well, this is not going to be a perfect run by any means, so... Pellets dropped are actually are property of that specific... Yes! For some reason. Oh, crush cans are heavy. Pellets dropped are actually yeah. That is quite, Yeah, I am not one to do a low death run by any means. Or no death even. Well, not even low death. Like, there's gonna be death and dying and stuff. Yeah, like I'm not concerned about it at the moment. Also, I should be breaking this. There we go. Yeah, I'll have to look. Since starting day 2, no. I suspect we're about to get one very, very soon. Maybe even 2. Wasn't one from midday. Yeah, that's a trait of caves in general. How could Pikmin destroy such a massive brawl? When masked, their might is ferocious. Louis, did Olimar instruct you on proper Pikmin commanding protocol? Apparently not, Olimar. You are failing in your duty as a superior. Allow me to explain. Press A to grab Pikmin and release to show them. Yeah, I don't understand why... Especially because this is Olimar over here. I do like the snowman there, by the way. I'm just gonna let Louis bring in the Pikmin. Do do do. Yeah, there probably are. Warm air is welling up from the hole in the ground before you. What could lie underground? Ah, yes. What could lie underground? What is wrong? You both show expressions of unease. Both? Do not fear, the leader's group of Pikmin will join you. I shall dispatch my research pod, too. Approach the hole and press A to jump in. It's too dangerous to go down without any Pikmin. Really? I'm kind of tempted, but at the same time I'm not going to do that. Even though I just tried. Oh. Got one ready. Oh yeah, right. Right, I see what you mean, yeah. Dismissing the Pikmin at the same time as... Okay, yeah. Utter scrap. I guess it doesn't think too highly of it. Yeah, because an extension would end a day, right? So... Yeah, it is pretty nice. Oh, you do. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, if you whistle the other leader. Well, I pulled it off. Do I do it? You know what? Yeah, let's just do it. Yeah, no Pikmin cry from them jumping in. Wonder if this will actually skip a cutscene. And my heat sensors indicate, I guess not. Indicate that this hole's interior is warmer than on the surface. Analysis suggests subterranean areas may support different life forms in the surface. If you wish to check underground terrain, press start pause to communicate with me. So yeah, the pause menu is the ship. I am not just a ship, I am an all-purpose support pod. No deaths! Yay! I guess I might as well save because it already saved before entering. Whoa! I mean, there already were deaths during the day, but that's outside, so it doesn't matter. What cutscene was even this? I probably should have save stated beforehand. This is... Yeah, I'm gonna highlight it. Let's see here. Marker. Stuff. You have successfully returned to the planet's surface. Excellent decision making, gentlemen. Colonel, we've managed to avoid dying. We must celebrate your first successful successful spelunking expedition. You've gathered a large amount of data that, that needs intelligence. I shall send a report back to the president tonight detailing your progress. Oh, nice. We can continue on. Also, everything's respawned because... Good job, you didn't lose a single Pikmin in the caves. Yeah, a few of the pellet posies respawned, but we're not going for them, because we need to make it back here twice today. Alright, let's go in here for real. Yeah, no. I'm very glad those cutscenes still played out as you'd think they would. Right, so I can't collect it. Yeah, the treasures are fine and will be collected. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I will be doing. Because we'll need that doomsday apparatus. Citrus lump. It's citrusy. Oh, go to 19 rather than 20. Oh, okay. Hmm. First beast being brought back. Or enemy, I guess. First corpse. Yeah, this cutscene could probably be anywhere. Good question. Beasts are incompatible with my circuitry. I suppose I will store your finds in my hold. But I do not think beasts will be worth much. I can see how that would be a thing. Wait. Also grab this. Yeah, all treasures, minimum Pokos, I guess. Yeah, that would make sense. Wait, did I just skip this cutscene? Derp. I seriously just skipped a cutscene. I could restart, I guess. Should I restart? Alright, fair enough. Yeah, discovering the hole to a deeper floor. Alright. You all can just stay there. I don't need any of you. And they came back anyways. Hmm. I wonder if that's... I wonder if these shadows are actually just dynamically added. Not shadows, but like... craters, I guess. That might be something to look into. Do, 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 do. I think I shoot too many there. Yeah, there we go. Whatever, it's fine. Do not grab the globe. Even though it's all shiny and sparkly. It's inconceivable that such an immense object has been buried. Alright, thank you. Yeah, once per cave. Right, yeah, those all have a cutscene associated with them. Such an immense object has been buried here for so long. The design on the outer shell resembles the surface of the planet as seen from space. That system is used for something other than salvage. Probably, yeah. But how will we ever lift it? I fear that even 100 red Pikmin will be unable to lift it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure dying to electricity is one. Yeah, 'cause didn't you get that cutscene late? I seem to remember that being a thing. Like, you got that late, like, during, like, the last session of 251. Oh, I could have sworn you did. Okay. Oh, okay, it was dying from water, right? Oh, water attacks opposed to drowning. Okay. Opposed is an oops. It is indeed. Like, how did you get... Okay. Probably best not to question these things. Astounding! A flower blooms in a cave deep beneath the snowy landscape. Clearly it is warmer down here than above. Look, the Pikmin are restless. They look as if they yearn to be tossed into the flower. Alright, so I should go for 19. So I should... Alright. Okay. Then we'll do that. Discounted. Off by 1 error is going to be recurring theme, I think. I'm not gonna just wait here. Oops. Actually, yeah, that would have been a good idea, yeah. Oops. Oh well. Chances are I'm gonna end up doing it again though, so. Amazing, a purple Pikmin is hair, and is quite stocky. Seems very heavy and strong. This kind of Pikmin was not mentioned in your report, Olimar. It must be an entirely new type. Yeah, I do as well. I was kind of sad that it didn't do that in 251. Transforming Pikmin by tossing them into flowers. Intriguing. Perhaps there are others. Not sure why. I hope so. Alright, so we're just gonna be on out of here. I don't really care too much about the enemies. Astounding! Water is shooting out of this geyser with incredible force. Sensors indicate it has enough power to launch you into the air. Approach it and press A to try. Wait, shouldn't they be drowning? Guess it just has that much force. But then again, if they're hit with by water, I guess because they're standing over it? Question mark? I really don't know. So yeah, overworld are fine as long as they first time returning to surface and globe found end of day. Probably do, yeah. Alright. Do, 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 do. Emergency cave. Okay, so yeah, those indentations on the ground only appear when the treasure underneath the treasure. I wonder if that's automatic. Probably is. Yeah, knowing how caves work, it would have to be automatic. But that is interesting. Any Pikmin extinction. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. It's weird that that would have... That would share a priority list. Yeah, it seems strange to me that that would have a priority... That would share a priority list with some stuff from end of day. Or does it vent here? There we go. Alright. Wait, nope. Actually, it's fine to take it to the ship. It's just not. Actually, yeah. I was gonna try and just take. Alright, so now. Oops. Actually, one too many. That is a good question. Presumably it's Presumably it's somewhere... It might be like hard-coded, but I wonder how hard it would be to find that list. There's a device resembling a microchip embedded inside the sphere, retrieving data. Error. I could only decode a portion of the data, but I did retrieve new geographic charts. Yeah, there's 11 specific treasures, if I remember right. I'll input this data into my planetary database and name it the Sphere Chart. Press Start Pause or contact me on Access the Explorer Kit on the radar screen with L. Yeah, that's a good question. Might help us look back and see who added it. Now that we have this new data, we should explore the decoded territory tomorrow. Okay, I want one of you. Oh, no, no. Well, I am good at aiming. I am good at aiming. Alright, I just need one of you. Oops. Both. Very much both. Oh. How'd I get... Oh. Oh, well. Very much both. There we go. Yeah, both is good. Okay, walking does work, just doesn't work against Louis for some reason. Oh, didn't realize there was still one alive. Yeah, good to know, thank you. There we go. Probably should have brought Louis. Oh well. Just trying something that I saw on the wiki. Which was this layout was a trio of emperors instead in a cave rather than a geyser. Wow. That does sound very torturous. Yeah, the entire hack lives up to its name. Unfortunately. First cave death, woo! Since you will explore a new area tomorrow, today's work is done. What? You still want to work? Unacceptable. You may not realize it, but you are exhausted. You should take a much-needed rest as you have all the time you need to collect treasure. YesMic's race, so let's take it slow and steady. Yikes. That's a total. that exists. Red Bulborb, yes, that's totally it, yes. That's why we lost Pikmin today. Not because of my own incompetency, absolutely. Kappa. Baby steps first, Olimar. Plan well and don't worry about me. Our debt is with happy Hockatate savings and loan, after all. Besides, there's nothing left to repossess, so ha! Yeah, that's totally at the curse of the Red Bulborb. Oops. Keep pushing A instead of X. Oculus Kajiyami Rosis, Group Dog Family. I'm not gonna read through it all because oops, I keep doing that. Frosticus. Frosticus. Oops, I keep doing it. Keeps happening. I guess, like they said, that it does. They are divided on how to name it. Oh wow, they just called it Bulborb in the tree? Interesting. Tree dropped the other colors. That's unfortunate. I guess as long as they replace it with variety, that's fine though. Yeah, I saw that. Found that quite amusing. Yeah, I saw pictures of it. It's oops. Mega Bulborb. Oh, when I went down for like the lunch supper thing earlier today. Apparently they had Godzilla on the TV downstairs. I don't know why I thought of that just now, other than make a orb. But yeah, it has to, because it does. Yeah, it doesn't for other enemies, and it's specifically eating Bulbzilla. Yes. So from our most recent expedition, it's confirmed the presence of candy pop buds in subterranean regions. One could surmise that it could be found in any cavern, regardless of geographic region. Tossing Pikmin into its flower results in the release of purple Pikmin seeds. Regardless of the color Pikmin toss in. That would be amusing. Now see, that's what they should have done. And then sold off the rights to that script to some production studio for Musho Poco. This variety of candy pop contains robustly odoriferous oils. Candy pop flowers could be cultivated. That could be. That could very well be. That's another reason we're kind of yeah, like the Game & Watch, yeah, that would work. Medical and tourist industries. I have a feeling we're going to get like a bunch of ideas from this. I already read that. Alright. Being chased by giant creatures. Fruit was dug up from the floor of an icy cavern. Pierce's fruit's thick skin protected it from the frigid cold. It's quite remarkable. The shape of the fruit eerily resembles the president's head. P.S. Labyrinthine underground entrails of this planet are like a completely different world. That's a weird postscript. Postscriptum, I mean. The area we recently touched down in is blanketed with a fresh layer of frozen precipitation. As tranquil and relaxing as it is, I named it the Valley of Repose. Using Pikmin to move obstacles, I was able to open up some new areas of exploration where I found this hunk of metal. Yeah, it's certainly not unlike them to like divert and talk about something else in the journal entries. Such as back there with the scrap metal. I often brag about my inexhaustible supply of self-control, but when I peer at this treasure I can't help but want to take a drink. Somehow able to carry this massive treasure. Today we measured their physical strengths using the ship's onboard beefometer. Seems that they have 10 times the weight and physical power of any other Pikmin. When I showed them, they land with a resounding thud. Decided to commemorate this cave I first encountered them in by naming it Emergence Cave. The beefometer. Seems good. Thank you. Beefometer. I like that. I forgot about the beefometer. It's a good thing. Yeah, that it will be. Alright. Yeah, this is true. I mean, I don't know. You might overestimate my... I'm just kidding. You probably... I probably won't ever do that. I won't ever run into that, but I don't know. Yeah, it would happen long before the extinction. I don't know, this is a no reset, no, just kidding. I would reset for purples. Good morning. If it should please you to know, the purple Pikmin are lodged safely in my hall. Yeah, I'm not actually seriously going to do that, but... Yikes. Confines of my interior seem to suit them perfectly, though they do occasionally tickle me. So yeah, this is the purple... Oh, yeah, I bet. Stand in the ring of light below me and say to call the purple Pikmin out. Alright. Oh yeah, right, I was thinking, why does it look like there's something missing from the screen? I forgot that's where the sprays are. We don't have any sprays. Oh, okay, that's... Like, I don't really care to reset, but I will reset if something, like, tragic happens. Like, I'm not gonna just say no to resetting like that. Yeah, exactly. What did I do? Didn't I just draw a Pikmin? Or did I just put him back? Yeah, that wouldn't be known on a first playthrough, this is true. Alright, so I guess our first priority would be to go get some blues. Did I lose one there? No, it's fine. Actually, no, I didn't. Let's look at something like 40 yellows, 20 blues, usual 15 purples, 10 whites, and the rest reds. Right, so yeah, we have to go up that way. Yeah, yellows seem like the way to go there. Just because, it's a lot safer. Significantly safer. Electric attack isn't particularly dense. Yeah, just need to make sure to leave it for last. Alright, berry collected cutscene. Should probably already had it. It's weird it can move this. This red berry contains an ultra spicy presence or essence. Oh yeah, right, this one. Yeah, 'cause you're right, there's another one for making the full spray. Can you bring me another specimen? Okay, I guess that's another thing to add to the to-do list. I'd probably put that under the tasks list. To remove one or the other. Yeah, but we'd also need to specify what tutorials as well. So, yeah, as long as you put which tutorials under there, it should be fine. Is that where you've been putting them? Yeah, as long as we know what... Oh, okay, fair enough. The cutscene list. I see what you mean. Okay. Sounds good. My research on the red berries you discovered has yielded a powerful potion. Behold, the ultra spicy spray. Although it is untested, I believe it will have spectacular results. Spray it on all of your Pikmin by pressing down on the D-pad. If necessary, I can produce one bottle of spray from 10 berries. I can't wait to see how many times I'm going to accidentally use it. Nectar used. The Pikmin that drank the yellow nectar instantly matured into flower Pikmin. It appears to have enhanced motor skills. What a wondrous nectar. How intriguing. Like plants, Pikmin mature from leaf to bud to flower. Captain Olimar, you must share the information you have with your subordinate, Louis. No, he can just stay in the dark. Also, thanks, ship. I couldn't make good use of the rest there. I should spicy these. Oh, okay, so then maybe I should. Astounding, the heads of the Pikmin are glowing and they seem extremely agitated. The ultra spicy spray appears to increase Pikmin's speed and attack power. What a discovery. Probably should bring out purples as well, actually. I'm just kind of scared to lose any. Oh yeah, I would never. I would take him to caves. Like I'm gonna take him to caves at the very least. But I am a little afraid of taking him out in the overworld where. Yeah, exactly. All right. Let's rub against this. Yeah, I know that evil flower all too well. Okay, that's 200. I should probably get the purples out for that one, actually. It sure is. Oops. Louis, has Onmar instructed you of the peculiarities of Pikmin creatures? Okay, so I should probably take them out then. Or do you mean I should wait until I get the blues? Which one would you rather I take? Onmar instructed you of the peculiarities of Pikmin creatures. Now for the bonus lesson. Oh, okay, if you max... okay, so I will try to do that. Oh, or after... Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, that would probably be easier to test and hack. Why'd I get that then? Also, I just realized I got a Pikmin over there. Yeah, I thought for a second it was going to be about something like you left your purples behind. Nope. Thanks. Oh, maybe. Alright. I'm going to need the more Pikmin anyways to crush that bag. Where is this again? This is the wrong way. I do need to go the other way. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. It has to be of two colors. That's a very interesting cutscene triggered then. Yeah, it's probably a location trigger, bit with a condition added to it. That's what makes it most interesting. Alright, 100 or 95 Pikmin limit reached. Onion has ceased ejecting seeds. Is it malfunctioning? Yeah, it could be useful for an arbitrary trigger if it can do other things. Or even just as an arbitrary text message sort of thing. Yeah, I see what you mean. Interesting, it now seems the number of life forms within the onion has increased. Did you note that no more than 100 Pikmin will venture onto the planet at once? Yay for arbitrary text messages that we can activate at our... that we have at our disposal. Currently observe only 95 on the surface. Could there be wild Pikmin somewhere? Oh, that's yellow. So that was it. Okay. Right first. Or no. Standing by metal detectors are reacting violently. What could be down below? Exploration drive pod will drop its loot to make room to carry you, Louie, and the Pikmin to safety. Replayed Emergence Cave and then found... Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, because that's not something it really tells you. Wait. Yeah, you might have gone. You might. That's fair enough. That might be. Do 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 do. I can hear it. I can see it. You really feel like picking stuff? Yeah, that offbeat little swing. Yeah, it's very subtle. Not only subtle, but like... This is not really all that subtle, but it is. It's certainly not something you'd listen for, or wouldn't really know to. Yeah, I found that pretty interesting as well. Which is fitting, considering. I'm a scaredy cat. Nope, come over here. Yeah, it is quite jarring. Is that not what it is here? Yeah, purple's Whistler homing. Right. I think the Riki mentioned something like that. Like it's... Oh, right. Accidentally showing as well. That's another issue. Alien billboard for shoe polish. Wow. Where's it at? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, I can hear that. Yeah, I can certainly hear that. Nope. Saying Sasho. Japanese for president of a country. Oh, okay. I see. Huh. Yeah, I wondered why then. Wonder why it's kind of off. Oh. Oh, it's some good playing there, Sodium. They are persistent creatures. Yep. It's very much a thing. Yeah, they're stumbling. I remember that being mentioned. It's like trying to just. Yeah, that's something to add to the document. I don't have my browser open at the moment. I should probably actually just open it and add that really quickly. It might be, yeah. Man, we're like the people that we're probably like Project M trying to disable tripping in Brawl. Sakurai. All right. Oh, you already got it. Good. Thank you. That's a good description. Pikmin RNG. Indeed. Ah, good. Yeah, because RNG is good. I mean, there's cave generation. Alright, this is just here. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah, deflowering RNG is fine. Yeah, today's the 21st day of September. Yeah, neither of that seems very good. I think having it be random is good just because it allows for that sort of... Yeah, exactly. How can a flower so deep underground bloom so robustly? How mysterious. This place is conspicuously warm. Could it act as a kind of hothouse for foliage? An interesting development. The Pikmin look as if they long to be tossed in the flower. Huh. Purples, they yearned to be tossed in. In this case, they long to be tossed in. Maybe it did say long, and I'm just misremembering. Okay. Interesting. What does that say about us that I'm more intrigued by the fact that they changed it up there? That's a good question. And we will. Oops. I didn't mean to pull one. Huh? Hmm. Incredible, our white Pikmin is tiny but looks distinctly swift. How do you know? You never even saw it move yet. Its eyes are an unseemly red. This type of Pikmin was not mentioned in your notes, Olimar. It must be an entirely new type. Yeah, I suppose we will see indeed. Our data record on this type is a blank page, since a certain captain never documented them. You must experiment and make detailed observations for the benefit of future generations. over here. It's kind of late now, but whatever. The phone cannot come soon enough. There's some snuggling. Let's get the let's get the cavalry in here. Also brush up. Oh, never mind. It won't brush up against that. It's on a ledge. Probably under technical, I would say. I know it's not like the most technical, but or maybe just a different section. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm thinking once we get like far enough along, there should be probably like a spreadsheet or something with like treasures to replace treasures that have been replaced, like or like treasure text that has been replaced rather. So I don't know why I thought of that just now. Just oh man, the white's got that one. Shoot. Yeah, exactly. That would make sense. Agreed. Just because we might, yeah, exactly. It might change, like, for instance, if we think of something like, of a reason, like with the fruit. Or something. Or I guess with the fruit, we're saying that they undervalued it, so it still would be worth the same amount, or a similar amount. Won't really affect the amount they sold it for. Amazing! The white Pikmin have unearthed a treasure that was completely buried in the ground. Perhaps those beady red eyes of theirs allowed them to sense objects buried in the dirt. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, I heard something. Oh. Okay. Is there another one somewhere here? Because there one over on this end. Maybe. Gamma tape! E102 Gamma. Super stick textile. Not actually a donut. Don't try and eat it. I know you want to eat it, Louie, but don't. It's not good for you. We're gonna re-get Pikmin because we got more nectar. Okay, I think these are all, well, mostly flowers. The ones that matter are flowered. So whites are pretty fast on their own. Nope, nope. Okay, I should just, like... Yeah, I should just also, like, just have dismissed everyone and just put it purple on. Ah, okay. So probably, like, go in the middle and then... Oh, that's weird. That was weird right there. Rapidly switching between... Yeah, that makes sense. If you need 2 patches of nectar. Thank you. That's... Yeah, because I don't think we're probably going to end up running into too many others tonight. Well, I guess we'll probably run into right side of the ship. Later days. Yeah, it makes sense. Stuff that is more dependent on player actions than anything. Right, because yeah, it could be... Yeah, that is to be determined. Actually, wait, you said that there isn't any... You said that there probably aren't any... There's that stumbling again. You said there isn't going to be... that you don't recall there being any... buried treasures beyond... I could have just brought everyone around. All of the whites, at least. Oh well. Right, 'cause that may actually be a thing. And we'll certainly find out. Chapstick. Survival ointment. Yes, the survival kit. Went the long way around, didn't I? Sure did. Oh. Bringing up the rear. Wait, oh yes, right. Oh, that's buried. So many mushrooms. 4 of them. Yeah, I was I'm quite kind of disappointed there aren't any Mario mushrooms. Uh, this isn't. Oops. See, that would make sense. Oh, now you. Of course you do that now. Yeah, so that would make a lot of sense. Because they are indeed very similar. Actually, what if they found a 1-up mushroom instead? At first I thought this was a new type of of uh, of bulborb, but it turns out yeah, I guess something like that would probably work best if there were one of each. Like if there was a 1-up mushroom and a normal mushroom, and you found the 1-up and you found a normal mushroom earlier. Then again, there's no guarantee of that, so. I like the bread bug relatives, yes. And then wondering why, because bulborbs. Yeah, this is true. And then wondering why, because bulborbs don't eat mushrooms. True. Do 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 do. I don't need to worry, I've got legs. That was pretty funny, yeah. Yeah, what's here? Right, sniper. Yep. That was a very bad start. That was very bad of me. Okay, you know what, let's just wait until it does its thing. I didn't lose any. Yeah, I didn't. Okay. Oh, get over here. Okay, we're just gonna. Yeah, I'm sure they can be. I'm just. Oh, this one has higher HP. Okay, right. Yeah, this one does have higher HP, right? Yeah, was it definitely? Yeah, absolutely. Freakish half bird, half serpent hybrid. Yep. That was weird. I wasn't even my sum was not anywhere near the B button after the end of the cutscene. So it seemed like it. Yeah, 'cause normally it goes away immediately. Huh. It's like buffered the input. Yes, because of the chance that there might be. No, I know exactly why you do. why you prefer that. I will use it to patch the boss's favorite sleeping bag. Seam test conclusive, cross-stitching successful. Knapsack is complete. I like how the ship is actually capable of doing some cross-stitching. Don't ask me what's what. The knapsack is complete. Yeah, I will use the flowers. Press an old X to take a nap. That looks like a Pikmin from here. Yeah, I just need to be ready to whistle. I think I've still got some. Yeah, I've still got at least one, or quite a few actually. Oops. All right. All right, we're all good. Do, 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 do. $610. It's a lot better than the previous day. Days total. Even though it's less. I'll still take it over that. 10%. Right, these shrunk. Um, I think the wiki mentioned something about that. Candy Pop Bud. I guess it doesn't. Interesting. Unless it's mentioned on the Queen Candy Pop Bud page. Yeah, it's pretty short. Huh. It's interesting. It's 2.6 seconds color change interval normally, and then in the PAL version of the new play, and then in the PAL version of the new play control, it's 2.5 instead. Why would they have treat that of all things? Hmm. That would be interesting to know. I'm gonna add that to questions, curiosities. That's horribly worded, but close enough. I don't think these are going to finish sprouting in time. They did. Okay, they did. Yeah, just for the... No, but it's something that's more just a curiosity than anything. I think I actually named that section almost... If I remember right, I almost named that section like open questions, curiosities. Oh, it does. The wiki does answer it. I must have skimmed over that part. Oh, okay, it's in... I see. Interesting. That is quite interesting. Then what happens if you have... Hmm. Probably just defaults to some other color. There's probably some default there. Because that would be but it would be an incredibly contrived situation. Like let's say you have 99 purple Pikmin for whatever reason planted on the surface, and then you take down one Pikmin, toss it into a candy pop, like the green candy pop, turn surface. Yeah, it probably defaults to just whatever, I imagine, in that case. That's probably where I thought I had seen that from. Oliver, Louis, the sun will be setting soon. Call all your Pikmin to you. Call all the Pikmin to you. This planet's native nocturnal life forms are ferocious and therefore dangerous. Load your Pikmin into the onion and yourselves into my hole so we can take refuge in low orbit. Ah, you can't see the Pikmin just vanish without a trace. Ah, okay. That's amusing. Interesting that doesn't mention... Or it needs to eject a seed despite 100 Pikmin buried. Oh yeah, because I guess you could... Force back towards onion. That's interesting. Edge cases, yeah. Oh yeah, right. 'Cause yeah, they stay buried. Thankfully, as opposed to just disappearing. Yeah, for some reason I thought the other page, another page mentioned that nothing will plant them if there's already 99 buried. But I guess that's incorrect? Or no, that's in Pikmin 1. Never mind. I see what you mean. That 100 Pikmin buried is in Pikmin 1. Oh, okay. Interesting. You have exactly 100 Pikmin. That was progress, Olimar. Remember, you'll never get anything done if you sit back and watch from afar. Be sure to hold R occasionally for a close-up view of the action. Ah. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised it's not. It doesn't check constantly. Yeah, this color goes not existing. This dubious morsel doesn't look like it would be very agreeable to my innards. However, I bet Louis would try a bite. His appetite is insatiable. Ah, so there's still some edge cases there. Oh yeah, like you said there. You said there. You said as much. Louis would try a bite. His appetite is insatiable. He's always cooking up tasty meals. I'm glad that on this expedition our ship's reactor can power our life support systems indefinitely. So give us all the time we need to surely examine the treasure we could cover. I don't care if the president wants us to hurry. I've had enough of his hassling. I think I'll move more slowly just to cause him indigestion. I love edge cases. Because in cases where they actually handle it cleanly, it's like, wow, you saw to that. My props to you guys, to y'all over there, for handling that. And how they handled it. In cases where they don't handle it cleanly, it's like, it makes me feel better about myself. Exactly, it's the perfect stuff to patch a hole I just noticed on the ship's hull. Oops. The vivid color of this redstone reminds me of my wife's eyes when they burn with rage. Just between you and me, I've noticed lately she's been getting a lot more wrinkles. Nice about it. Probably caused her a lot of stress. Alright, to return to Hakatit, I'll take her on a long vacation. That you should, Olimar. That you should. Interesting. That's cool. It's a nice change up. In a survival situation, the most important things are water, courage, and a first aid kit. I've got water and an endless supply of courage, but I don't have a first aid kit. Sometimes I don't have a whole lot of motivation either. And I may be a daring explorer, but sometimes I just want to loaf around all day and sleep. Wait, what if the president reads this journal? Ahem. I'd never dream of slacking on a job. Yeah. The weird to read characters or letters, but I can't make any sense of them. It's just an educated guess, but I wonder if this object is a kind of alien bulletin board. The size of the object seems about right for it. This does lead credence to the fact that they probably can't read the numbers, considering. Like, this is kind of what I was thinking when we were talking about it. Stuff like that. It explicitly says that they can't read it. Today I discovered an impromptu lecture on the basics of wilderness survival. As Louie's superior, it's my responsibility to teach him these skills. Walking around as much as we do generates an intense thirst, so water becomes very important. I told Louie that we have to ration our water carefully. That's what I was thinking until I found this. I was so parched that I couldn't help myself. That's something to try. Tasted so good, but then I turned around. Louie gave me a cold stare. Gave you a cold stare? Oh no. Don't have a fire rod with you. I'd love to lay down in the grass, bask in the sun, and take an afternoon nap. But with all these Pikmin following me, I can never seem to relax. I should press X to dismiss the Pikmin. Press and hold X to take a nap. Last time I tried it. That is true. Every level Argus. Every dungeon Argus. Last time I tried it, Pikmin picked me up where I slept and carried me away. Terranian. Hold your space horses, Pikmin. I'm not a pellet or a piece of treasure. Then I woke up. Great galaxies, it was all just a dream, wasn't it? Yeah, I do as well. Throat's getting a bit dry. Yeah, it was just an Easter egg in Pikmin 1, and here they call attention to it. Indeed, and you can't direct them otherwise. I have to keep that in mind. Interesting that the fire immediately destroys the carrot. They probably are, yeah. Oops. Sure, grab a female. I'm not gonna read through it all. Right. Not even being planted. Good question. Huh. That's weird. Oh, that always happens. Never mind. It's not weird at all. Yeah, exactly. They're mostly just a nuisance, distraction. Expired Pikmin. That's kind of morbid. Congealed fluids of expired Pikmin. Still less morbid than Louis' notes, though. Fire breathing ability is dependent upon the air. Indeed. Fire breathing ability is dependent upon the air to fuel ratio in its mouth. I suppose once it's dead, like, the only thing it really has left going for it is like the fact that it was, I don't know. It's quite weird. Thus, it is highly unlikely that such a complex process could cause the spontaneous explosion of a fallen bull hog. Yeah, exactly. They are mobile carrot-like creatures. This process is also perhaps... Yeah, exactly. It's when they're dead. I mean, they're basically a carrot, sort of. You know. Carrots exist after being plucked and not... Yeah, it must be. Because when you think about it, it satisfies both cravings, you know, they're, you know, the carnivores and the herbivores. This process is also perhaps to avoid the risk of spontaneous combustion in the belly of a live specimen. However, one should still treat a fiery blowhog with great care, even after its life functions have ceased. Hail burrows into the ground, weeks to ambush small creatures pass by. Can be dangerous indeed. Oops. Trilobitens reclusiva. These salad most distinctive features of the burrow family. Oh yeah, right. I do recall that as well. Research from our most recent expedition has confirmed the presence of honeypot buds. Oh yeah, wait, you already read that. Research from our most recent expedition has confirmed the presence of honeypot buds in subterranean regions. Taraxium rovinia. We're a group of creatures with ambulatory root structures. Because yeah, because it seems like there's a like that has a lot more small type enemies like that. Actually, a form of plant, this label is not entirely accurate. Producer plants and consumer plants is blurred. Nectara fatus. This floating life form drifts effortlessly on the winds. Upon death, its physical structure instantly collapses. As the creature is particularly elusive and difficult to catch, no sample specimens have been acquired as of yet. If we could simply recover a live sample, research on this species would likely proceed more smoothly. Or alternatively, Louis would eat it. Sheer blog. Horsetail. Crestrius vindico. Margaret. Chrysanthemum. Plants, delicate narrow flowers. Often inspire waves of nostalgia, giving a bittersweet feeling to any who gaze upon them. Ignis Fadus? Oh, okay. I see. Ghost lights. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Fiddlehead, Fiddlemede, Violinae, Orchestras, Fern family. At first glance, this plant resembles a spring used in a ship's sublight engine. Many of its most primitive characteristics remain intact, including its habit of spreading should dispersal for spores. Growing snagret. Chiropedes anacondae. Snabian. The majority of snagret species lie in wait to ambush and capture prey. Its body type perfectly adapted to such sudden strikes. Violently attacks small surface prey-like insects distributed across a relatively wide range. Such species of snagret suited to the varying soil conditions have emerged. Making the snagret the most geographically represented boss besides the represented species beside the ballboard. Visually resembling the burrowing snagret is the burrowing snarrow, the range of which partially overlaps with the snagret's range. Where the two may appear similar, when pulled from the ground, they can be distinguished by the presence or absence of tail and wing markings, despite the fact that no one has ever seen the bottom of one. I guess not, no. That's interesting to me. Actually, have they been capitalizing them at all other than titles? I don't think they have been. Yeah, looks like they're not. That's a good catch. Hmm. Yeah, Pikmin are consistently. Yeah, Pikmin are very consistently capitalized. Multifaceted benefits to cosmetic, medical, and tourist industries. Good point. Hmm. Well, this is good to note down for when we're writing our own stuff. And yeah, you probably should as well. This is good to keep in mind, though, for stylistic consistency. But yeah, you probably should then, in that case. Yeah, personally, I would do it as well, but if vanilla, then yeah, I'd say best to not. Yeah, that to me makes the most sense. That to me would make the most sense, but I guess it kind of makes sense in a way. Like you don't capitalize like you because you're trying to make it. Yeah, it makes sense for real life species. Like you don't capitalize, um, or you do capitalize Labrador Retriever because Labrador. That's a bad example. Yeah, exactly, just like that. Like you don't capitalize like I'm drawing a blank. It's probably because it's so late. I don't know. But yeah, that's because I don't really know a whole lot of like specific species names that aren't. But yeah, in any case, it kind of jives with real life species in any case. Oh, that's probably why we saw that. I wonder why they. I guess they do that because they're removing, like, or not removing. They're mentioning a specific, because it's not in universe sort of thing. And so in that case, they're treating them as proper nouns or something. I don't know. Not proper nouns, but. Ooh, thank you. Oh, wow. It's quite the thing. Yeah, that is a pretty similar. That is a pretty similar shape to the pleated. Here, what should these? Oh, yeah, good. I probably should stop for the night. Kind of want to continue on because it took me so long to get going. Ugh. No, I should probably just stop because I'm gonna like not be able to work tomorrow otherwise. Uh, eh. Let's think here. Probably get to. Yeah, let's go for it. Probably gonna regret this, but let's go for it. Imagine being sleepy. Oh, yeah. Here, pull that up. It's multi-page. Let's see here. Yeah, value proposed crash landing. Looks good so far. Looks good. Oh, we can fix that. Yeah, for that what you do is, I guess it probably copied the formatting, but didn't assign it. It's weird, because isn't that like the same? Huh. Alright. Control Alt 1, if I remember right. Yeah, there we go. To make that heading, the first heading. Yeah, I kind of am as well, though. That makes sense. I tried to limit it as much as I can, but I think you can actually change that, though. Actually, here, let me see if I can. Yeah, I can just edit the styles. Personally, I'm good with, like, I'm not too terribly bothered by it, but, like, I'm also, because I'm also kind of more flexible about it. So, like, I didn't really change any of the styles other than just switching the default font from whatever Google uses as the default serif to PT serif, which, when going through the list of fonts, seemed to be the most similar to Liberation serif. Like, I kind of took that as a baseline. Yeah, paragraph styles. I guess what we do is we just line spacing. Move space after paragraph does nothing. Single. Does this remove space after paragraph? Or before, I mean? Line spacing. Yeah, there we go. Oh, you got it? Or wait, are you looking at where I was editing? Or did you get the, Okay, yeah, you did. Nice. Oh, I see. You're talking specifically about the curiosities. In particular. Yeah, because those are headings for... Those are heading for, yeah. I see what you mean. So what I think I'll do is I'll do this. Line spacing. Because that looks a lot better. Update paragraph style heading 2. Oh. Oh, you're updated already? Alright, nice. Paragraph styles heading 2 apply. Heading 3 is used down in the folders section. I'll take care of that one. Let's find where that was again. It's line spacing. There we go. Yeah, I think that's actually the only... Oh wait, no, it's also used up in the caves. Nice. Seems good. Alright. Yeah, because that does kind of always... That does tend to bug me when it's like... It looks like there should be a line there, but you can't actually click it, and you can't actually... So it always kind of weirds me out a bit. Good morning. The white Pikmin... Like, it doesn't bother me enough to tend to tweak it, but it does. Yeah, the huge space before was the main issue. Agreed. Yeah. Heading 4 is basically text. It's just used as like a kind of distinct, to make it distinct and to also give something to link to, I guess. Good morning. The right Pikmin are lodged with the ones in my hole. The two types are sleeping well and do not quarrel. I have made them most comfortable. It would be very bad if they did quarrel. Control the right Pikmin by standing in the light beneath me and pressing A. Taking a break. Oh yeah. That's amusing. I think I remember reading that now you mentioned that, yeah. Taking a break can be courageous too. But our day count. I like that you can hear the blue Pikmin from all the way over here, I think. Oop, so that was dead. Just scout ahead here, what always are taking care of that. Right. Good question. I would add some more incentive to like you make use of their poisonous properties. That would work. What? How did that one even stumble all the way over there? I, I, it... Yeah, perhaps less relevant in that case. I'm sure it will. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, they really do. I should probably... Actually, where does this go again? This goes... Right, 'cause yeah, that's where you're... Kind of tempted to use a spicy spray here. Before I do that though... There's Parms. That's true. I might just take that approach actually. I mean, I guess this isn't technically a first playthrough, nor is it a blind one. Yeah, I would need to consult a speedrun though, so yeah, never mind. Um, you see here, there was something I saw on here in the farms. Or AI const, maybe. Fountain? Creature Navi? No. Picky. Yeah, that's true. Wave attack. When would wave attack be? Yeah, this is true. This is very true. Asabumi. I swear there was something in here that I saw that had. I'll probably look at it later, I guess. I could have sworn there was something in here that said. Actually, I could probably just search for 100 whole word. Okay, maybe not. Actually, yeah, we could. Because this is excluding all of these, which are caves, default gen, init gen. Oh yeah, that's an extraction. I don't want to look in extraction. I want to look in here where it's GPV, streamless, not text. Close all of the caves. Lighting. Camera params, cape camera params, stages. Init gen, appear radius. Light.ini. Yeah. Okay, maybe I not. Maybe I didn't see it. Could have sworn I did. Anyways, yeah, let's just carry on. You don't need that many, we just need enough to get there. I'm gonna take a few extra just in case. Get out some more leaves. Oops. Oops. Ding, ding. Oh, they're almost done. Oh, you know what? Whatever. Yeah, it's quite nice. Actually, we might save this to the end of the day then. Yeah, we're gonna do it now. Right, the other gate. That's right, the one to the globe. Which is over down yonder. Right. Right. 'Cause that's also poisonous. Regardless, it'll be nice to have those Pikmin. Kinda just want to wait it out because I know they're going to be done like pretty soon. There we go. Oh right, yeah, I kind of needed to destroy the pipes. Oops. Right, they would still be intact. I have a feeling they're going to still be there. Because I feel that they are probably just normal gates with poison types. Yeah, same here. It seems like the most efficient way for them to have done it. Yeah, the fire gates as well as the explosion gate. Was there any other explosion gates other than just the one? I'm not entirely sure. Rip. Yeah, that would be my guess as well. Oh, no! They changed them, darn it. Yeah. Edited damage type, which seems... I suppose once you kind of know what you're looking for. Yeah, there is a double wisp here anyways, so it should be fine. I think we've only got 2 stragglers now. Yeah. Seems like it would be more advantageous, yes. So I can just give up now? Oh yeah, for aiming at nectar as well. Okay. Yeah, here I was very... Yeah, keep everything else, including our Pikmin. Which makes sense, considering it, you'd be keeping your losses as well. Makes sense. Actually, yeah, we'll take out 20. Leave 20. Maybe. That's weird. Guess I was holding the button, but I guess not. Oh, they won't farm on their own? Oh. Did I throw one over there by accident? Yeah, I did. It's fine. 29 will be fine. Yeah, I suppose that would also be a reason why they don't have green Pikmin. In addition to the color blindness. Which I guess isn't as much of an issue. As, at least to them. It is kind of confusing, yeah. Yes. Don't seem to... Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Okay. Should probably also take care of that over there. Nice timing. In this case, swimming is easier. Yeah, so much faster. Alright, let's okay, they're still there. That answers that. Good question. Yeah, they could certainly add variety somewhere. Yeah, I think that's a good change, because it adds some more purpose. to reds, which desperately need them. Yay for purples! Where does this go? It goes over there. Oh, I heard... Pikmin's driving, right. Is that thing still alive? Sounded like it was still making noise. Let's see here, I'm not missing any Pikmin, right? Huh. That's really weird. No, because I would still need to kill the chrysanthemum. I guess I should have still... Yeah. It's too late for that. So this is not going to be a most efficient run possible by a long shot. Yeah, I was one thing I was a bit going to be, I was a little concerned of when playing this is that, because I know that I'm not going to be like anywhere near your level of play. Super fine. Here's hoping. Yeah, that sounds a lot nicer in terms of multitasking. Like, that sounds more like my speed. Being able to delegate. My dear Steer, how are you? Your boss gave me the space email account and told me all about your business trip. Just remember, you have a family to think about. That's interesting. Oh, nice, they return for more. Lepidoptera pluckeus. yet to be collected. No molting or metamorphosis has been observed during the observation period. It would be unlikely that mature risk players will be encountered. These things are noisy. That's really nice. Fully automated resource gathering. That sounds reasonable enough. Yeah, on the overworld anyway. Fair enough. Interesting. Yeah, more emphasis on multitasking. Agreed. Yeah, that also adds to the multitasking depth. Yes, you did. Also, I should have been in Z mode. Different number of stems. Yeah, one is yeah, one is 3, one is 2. Specifically, say for 3. Yeah. Yeah, smaller stems, not larger, not the large stem. All right. Orb discovered, and by orb I mean globe. Alright, that doesn't actually weigh that much. Right now it does. Yeah, that's true. Probably, yeah. I don't remember, like, the layout of Pikmin. Probably remember the layout of Pikmin 1 even less than layout of Pikmin 2. Yeah, I do remember that. It was a red onion location in Pikmin 251. I think I remember that one pretty distinctly because it's like, ew, woo, unused cutscene. Hey, unused cutscene, woo. Yeah, I barely played it as well. The friend I had back in the day had both. Also, I should have built this first. Ah well, live and learn. Oh. I think at this point they're... Eh... Yeah, at this point the current route's faster. Also, these Pikmin... Yeah, I will add them. Those will grab onto it, I'm pretty sure, but the rest... Good question. Right. Else there'd be a treasure in the corner down there. Yeah, that could be that's a possibility. Like that's... Yeah, it wouldn't really make much sense as a bridge in that case. I guess we could put a berry plant over there somewhere. I forget, did we have any berry places marked out here? Outside Snaggart Hole. Yeah. It's not really a whole lot of options, unfortunately. Do 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 do. Do. Out of Mini Islands Lake. Yeah, great for post-game farming. Yeah, if I ever pose. Not the Restful Wild. This atmosphere also contains a hidden microchip. I will attempt to decrypt the stored data. Chip contains additional topographic data. Yeah, plant at the top. Right, yeah. That one, that doesn't, if I remember where it is correctly. So name it the survey chart. It is kind of interesting because I remember how I thought that the sphere chart came after the survey chart, and it turns out it's actually the other way around. Despite the fact that the sphere is only completed with the second treasure. It's kind of weird to me. Yeah, Awakening Wood does have plenty of little corners. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Wait, where's the last one? Oh, right, over there. Yeah, we could do whole beasts. Or bitter berries, yeah. We'll do whole beasts first, I think. Oh yeah, do we need whites for here? I think we might. Also, there's that guy over there still. You're on wrong. Okay, so yeah, I wouldn't need him. So you know what, let's just go in. Oh wait, I skipped the cutscene. Why am I so bad? It's fine. Yeah, it's hard not to. I think part of it is because you see so many cutscenes that don't have any text. Like the splashdown, the takeoff. And so it becomes almost second nature to skip some of the more generic ones. I'm not sure, maybe I'm off base on that. That is pretty interesting. See, like something like that, like this cutscene there that happens. Like, true. Yeah, they seem to be words. There is... Yeah. My serious still that it might hard code the words, maybe. As being not challenge mode. Like, challenge mode might be the default. Um, like that might actually like be hard coded, is what is my thought. Like it's not something that's actually in a file. I could be wrong though. Yeah, that would work. Like, let's see here. Exclude extraction. Init default gen stages.ini. No, that's just where it defines. Hmm. Yeah, forced to use that effect on more than 14 keys. I agree that's probably the best candidate for being the odd one out. Stone of Glory. Why am I dismissing him? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised either. Delve deeper with your Pikmin. Actually, I wonder if that's how it determines... No, it probably determines the ordering by the order in stages.ini. Hmm. Yeah, because like it seems to do a bunch of stuff within what I've been reading. It does a bunch of stuff with indexes, and it also does a bunch of stuff without index, like with names and IDs and stuff, which kind of makes sense. The way that they're actually specified in the cave info is kind of weird, is kind of interesting. Like in stages.ini where you have the cave Otakara. They all have a cave info.txt with an identifier as test as well. That's kind of weird. Huh. I'll have to look into that a bit more later. Definitely got stuff I want to mess around with now that I've kind of got my bearings on how to mess around with stuff. Right, show 2, not 1. Oops. Why does it surprise me so much that there's a rest floor here? Oh no, I was holding the A button. Come on. And that I think I will do a reset for. Isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Overloading operators and other things, specifically buttons. Let's try this again. Really? I have to give them time to march up to front. Okay. That makes sense. No worries. I accidentally used a spicy spray. Because I was holding A, but I didn't have a Pikmin in my hand. No eggs around here this time. Later over here. Yeah, the candy pops are making a lot of noise. Oh no, there were a lot of deaths. There were Midites. Yeah, sorry. There were Midites from an egg. And apparently we kind of got the short end of the stick here. No, but like the Midites died. If that might be what you were hearing. I don't know. Wow, there's no eggs? No eggs? At all? Okay. That's rude of it. Yeah, Yoshi is sad. Wow, we got 2 stragglers. know, let's just separate y'all out better. There we go. Clearly, yes. Power-ups, coins, red coins. It should be just natural for him to lay eggs with the sprays. No mitites though, please. That'd be kind of weird. That sure didn't. Yeah, no wonder they were so rare. Not quite as rare as Yoshi's in that's true, they didn't dissolve from flood. Man, we've got 2020 we've got 2020 Pokos. Not for long though. Thankfully. This Poco count will be very short-lived. Yeah, that's kind of what I was going for. Yeah, they certainly appeared more than in SMG2. Yeah, Wheeze is what I was more so leaning towards, yes. For getting sidetracked. Wheeze has, oh yeah, 'cause it has Baby Yoshis. Yeah, types that light up dark rooms, float. Yeah, I think Wheeze are the most rare, and then I want to say Galaxy 2 after that, and then yeah, Rideable Temporary Yoshis, yeah. I'd say that would do it. That would be it. Yeah, exactly. Yes, this is true. Yeah, Pikmin 1 did have a decent number due to having in that settlement of Yoshis, along with Raphael the Raven, the Dream Architect. Can't remember if any did. I want to say they more or less stuck around. They just more or less secluded from everyone else. Got him. Yoshi's true mechanical monstrosity. Visiting the island as tourists. Most of them are obsessed with eating. I guess that's fitting enough. Luck wafer. Fair enough. So actually paying attention. I'm pretty sure I heard mew. Oh, hi. Oh, that's where they were. They went down the floor. Nice fountain. Is it tasty? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just making a joke, more or less, that they came down here. You're not supposed to be drinking yet. Alright. Please do, yes. Please do not, rather. Still unlucky with the eggs yet. I mean, for all I know, some of these doubles might have been a spicy spray or a bitter spray. But yeah, I suppose they were. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They can't be bitter sprays. Any of these doubles may have been a drop, a bitter spray drop that. Because that's what happens if you roll if you roll a spray before you have it. Okay, well that's a reset. For some reason I thought there was a bit more of a delay there. I think I'm just used to colossal caverns in this case. I'll blame that on that. Oh, okay, there's two different shaking animations. Okay. Noted. Better just take it careful. NPCs throughout the game. Yeah, far too many red toads. Let's not go down that path tonight, maybe. I don't think either of us really want to go down that path. Feels bad, man. Yeah, supposedly they pushed it as far as they could go. Like they pushed it as far as Miyamoto would let them in trying to work around the limit, those restrictions. Whereas, yeah, let's not go down that path. just because it's sad. We're trying to keep happy. How bizarre. This device is emitting black light. It must have been ingested by that creature. Return to Hakatit cannot soon enough. What? But why? That's strange. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised Miyamoto would have allowed that. Unless it was like a misunderstanding or something. Probably that's the reason. Weird. Load tester. So it's on position. Okay, that's bizarre. It is color slash though, I guess. This contraption seems to react when it approaches treasure. I will connect it to my radar. Treasure gauge is now fully operational. Yeah, that's yeah, which would make sense. But they don't. And the game was more story, which yeah. But unfortunately, Color Splash is not such a game. Yeah, it really seems like it from what little I've seen of it, which is why I've seen so little of it. Will now appear on your monitor. The needle will move right as you approach treasure. I wouldn't be surprised if like part of it is Miyamoto like easing up on the restrictions. Oh, sorry to hear that. That's man, do man. Cave complete. We are at nearly 30% debt recovery. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Man. Do. Do do. Alright, let's roll. I think that's about that. Oh yeah, there is... Isn't there something we can do with the... Yeah, fair enough. And it's like, it's the final boss, you know? You kind of want it to be something. Oh yeah, right, go up here and then... Oh, we're not getting that. Not that we really need it that much. Guess for spices. Oh, no. You guys are supposed to stay up there. Yeah, unlike what happened in 251. Oh, that was enough, okay. Do, 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 do. Keep wanting to push Z instead of... Yeah. It is indeed. The Pilgrim Bulb. Absolutely. Absolutely agreed. Yeah, the giant one, probably. Maybe even this one. Okay. No, that definitely the giant one. Because, I mean, it is giant. Also, yeah, 30% debt recovery. Yes, 202. I'd say that would be perfect. Wait, where's... Yeah, for 202. So that would actually fit right within... Get over here. I don't have enough time probably to get to the other place. Also, it's... Yeah, it's not gonna work out. Wait, where's the spices again? They're over there then, right? Are they over there? Or not spices, bitters. Oh yeah, the bitter berry plants. Yeah, that's so. Yeah, that is what I. Oh, plant singular. Yeah, I'll probably just get some there. It's fine. Just not enough time in the day here at this point. Yeah, I think I'll just wait for yellows on that one. At least at this point of the day. Curved purple shell. Purple, really? Where's my remaining two? Out in the middle of nowhere? Nope. Oh. See. Yeah, it makes sense for it to be like that, for them to do that in the speed run. Use a purple. Much faster that way. Because I imagine if you missed a toss. That's good to know. Yeah, because if I imagine if you missed a toss, you have to like recall them, which would then risk losing progress on getting them up there. Oh wow, that's smart of them. That's a large chunk of the debt recovered. Olimar, good work so far. I hereby promote you to perennial manager. Press X to divide up work and Y to delegate more to the subordinate leader. Hope all goes smoothly. Wide eyes. Alright, we're gonna read the treasures and then stop for the night. It's 3 in the morning. Time for my morning Krabby Patty. Yeah, that would be. Yeah. See, you get to see some new stuff, because uh, Mitovius infiltratus, unknown family. Ew. Ew. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, above the 25% threshold. Flitterbee family. Flitterbee collectors drool over specimen sample boxes. It might be. Yeah, sorry, I kind of missed commenting on that remark earlier a bit. I want to say it probably is. At least given how I would personally code it, is I would have that threshold and just, you know, divide by that amount every time I needed to calculate something. Highlighting the slight color gradation changes from blue to red to yellow. Such items fetch particularly high prices at auction. Common glow cap. Light emitted from this rare mushroom is near a reflection or release of stored light that grows not only on decomposing trees. Yes, they do. I've had that happen in Colossal Caverns. This mushroom is fungal filaments. Visible in large bulb worms and thick. Huh. Concentrating pure Hocotadium 111. The critical mass of Alright, you can do that before you even discover it. It's amusing. Oh, the former two bulb verbs. Yeah, the former two, so it would be red and orange. Yeah, it sounds like they would need all three considering that fact. That's strange. It's so strange. I wonder how that's handled in the files. Yeah, it is interesting. It is very interesting. Yeah, I guess it's a Easter egg, so still kind of strange, but I guess it makes sense. Yep, it is sea stick. This perennial grows best in locations with full sun exposure. Also, oh, that's how you zoom in and out. Okay. With the D-pad. Its flowers boast countless tiny yellow petals packed together in a head. The species seems to have as many weed-like variants as petals, so more detailed research on these plants would just be left to a botanical research specialist. Z. Which obviously won't work on this, but... Ah, okay. Yeah, definitely an Easter egg. I mean, it's an Easter egg regardless, but... Yeah. Just seeing them all fall to the ground like that. Empress Ball Blacks, Grub Dog family. Or strong and or be-like social structure, but recent studies show the family is capable of such complexity. The egg sac of the largest female grub dog was in a given range slows response to environmental changes. Yeah, the flitterby, the flitterby, I guess, because they flitter by, such as the sudden depletion of prey species. Yeah, flitter. It's a really nice one. I like the way I like that one in particular as well. Sailors primarily temporarily take the role in the world pack matriarch. Also, when pack formation has been observed, that nearly all females not involved in the species. For natural selection uses discourages such species are quite intricate indeed. They have a 20% chance of dropping. Huh. Sounds about right. Only a few per cluster. I didn't have any non-yellow in that bunch. I found this fascinating fruit. Well then. No, it's fine. I need sleep too. We're gonna finish reading this and then I'm gonna head to bed, and it sounds like you probably need to as well. Grassy Plains, yeah, like the fact that the BD long late. How would they even in a game that makes so many There's so I wonder if that was like a late edition or something. They account for so many edge cases and then they do something like that. Electric Spectre. Oh no. Floater bee. Floater by. Imagine it's probably meant to be pronounced by. Makes sense. Yeah, what a sheer grub. Blug. Grassy plains and meadows on the planet are carpeted with brilliantly colored flowers in bloom. When I entered the atmosphere today, we were right Pikmin on the right man, detected an object buried under the surface, and immediately began to dig up this colossal probe. Supreme Flower Commander. Wow. So what's even the point? I've got a big goofy grin on my face. I'm not really laughing, but like that much, but I've got a big goofy grin on my face right now. Like, what's even the point of making them electric? This train. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's What a strange pattern. When I look at it, I can feel good fortune smiling down on me. If I could just buy a lottery ticket right now, I'm sure I could win. It's kind of telling that we got Strife Monolith as the thing that brought us to 2020. Don't give me sass when I ask it to collect a slimy specimen. Oh yeah, and I remember that Pikmin 251 actually says they managed to turn it on. It's a peculiar object, just looking at it. How many cat pokers that would be worse. Alas, it was not real. That would be a nice call out. Well, both to 251 and the fact that there's, you know, House of Cards. Oh no, it was that though. Yeah, that one might be hard to make sense, to make it make sense. Yeah, House of Cards, exactly. Just looking at it forces me with such a powerful sense of nostalgia. And I think about it, children had a curious look on their faces when they carried it. Or maybe that was just my imagination. The cave we searched today was lined with flame-spewing spouts. The temperature in the cave was absolutely stifling. Oh, that reminds me, I completely forgot to tell Louis about Red Pikmin. Storage device, but I have no way to play back its contents. last time I was here. It's clear it has undergone some dramatic changes. The plants and animals have also evolved significantly. The awakening would must begin to form a process to explain why the forest changed so rapidly. Good question. I was thinking, like, there should be some sort of explanation for why you can't just go wherever. Like, why did the ship forget about why did the ship forget about the coordinates of places? Oh, maybe not. Nah. It is kind of weird that they contain a microchip, though. That is something that kind of always not really irked me, but I always found it very strange. Today research a subterranean layer swarming with carnivorous bugs. Name whole beasts immediately came to mind. The convenient contraption I found there has become an invaluable treasure-seeking tool. When it approaches a piece of treasure, yes, excellent lamp shading. Yes. Because yes, it would absolutely have location banks. Or location database, because I think it actually calls it a database in one of the cutscenes. It's adding it to the database. Maybe that it did like a drop. Somebody truncated the tables without backing them up. I don't know. We'll figure out something. Gadget beeps and the needle moves to the right. When all of the treasure in an area has been collected, the device powers down. Thanks to this gadget, I'm feeling optimistic about the outcome of this daring mission. Alright. I think that'll do it for tonight. And, where's that one going? Anyways, I'm gonna call it here. Thanks for coming by. Nintendo. That might need to be something for like a script or that to be scripted or something. More than 100 color crashes. That's strange. Maybe I guess it's like fixed arrays or something. Yeah, that is a nice touch. Yeah, not even a working title. I tried coming up with some, like, when I was naming the document, and I was like, nah, that's not really my call anyways, and I couldn't really think of a good one. So I just ended up just naming it something generic. We'll think of something. Yeah. So I was trying to go with something that fit, the usual. I was trying to think of something that started with an A specifically. That fit the usual, like, Shri word. First word starts with A. We'll come up with something. Yeah, I kind of went that route as well, and then was like, no, revengeance. Yeah, I don't know. Hmm. Yeah, something like that I think would be appropriate. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna call it here because I'm clearly too tired to really think of something. Good night, sleep well, and see you around. And we'll probably talk more tomorrow and all that. Hmm. Sounds like they are just fixed arrays then or something. Not a crash, but guessing was bad. Oh no. Shock equals bad. How shocking. Yeah. Good night. Sleep well and remember. Yeah, I was kind of surprised by that. But I think it turns out better this way because it kind of looks like they're staring at him. Like, silly Louis, why in the world did you just do that? Like, even we know not to run into fences, Louis. Yeah, yeah. Good night, sleep well, and remember. Did you walk into an electric fence again? Uh, yeah, it's definitely time for us to get some sleep. Good night, sleep well, and remember to avoid walking into electric fences, please. Good night. Yeah, I don't think people would get that, unfortunately. Doesn't mean we can't try it, though.